you lovely beans. It's great to see you. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hello. Hi, friends. Hello. It's Christmas Eve. The last stream of the year. It's Christmas Eve. This is more central than it looks on camera. I've got a top underneath it because this is very see-through. Hi, Lee. I realise now this is very see-through. But I do have the old sparklerino. I also have a single earring of Santa hanging from my ear, and then a reindeer on this side for festive cheer, etc. So that's nice. Hi folks, how you doing? How you doing? I got Christmas wrapping to do later. We have a you've gone in a different direction today? Okay. Looking for DM. Okay. Equally as Christmassy. Equally as Christmassy. Right, we're gonna do the Christmas deliveries today because I've not done them yet. And I want the free shit. It's a dress. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I am wearing jogging bottoms because you do not see the bottom half of me. Which is, let's face it, a step up from pajamas, which is the usual norm. Yeah, it is the last stream of the year. I'm not here after today until I think January the 5th. There might be a stream that we squeeze in at some point, but I can't see it happening. I'm more thinking, oh, we'll just chill and be in Discord and those kind of stuff. There will be a video. I will be working, that's your birthday. I will be working working on a video for the end of the year, the normal one, like the stream highlights end of the year thing. I need to take some clips from yesterday's stream as well while I think about that. But yeah, we'll be doing that. Because this year's been mental. There's been so many fun things that have happened this year, and some like really shitty things, just generally. But yeah, shall we hop into Elite? Will any of the clips from yesterday involve a rocket launcher? One can only assume so, Katie. Jesus Christ. I don't even know where I am. When I logged in, I was definitely... Katie killed everyone with a rocket launcher. Like, full killed everyone with a rocket launcher. Right towards the end of the mission. We were doing a recovery mission. On accident the first time. Notably, the first time. Okay. Okay. Right, what was I doing here? Probably getting stuff for what's it? Where is it I have to go? Yeah, it was likely murder. There must be a Galnet about it. Did I just delete it on accident? Is that the first place? Is there a Galnet about it? Let's go. Let's look for. The CEO. Here we go. CEO of leading toy manufacturer Sandra's Workshop has once again requested help with parcel deliveries. Sandra Cause, the much-loved philanthropist who provides gifts to children across the core systems this year, has made similar requests in previous years. Last year, with the Thargoid invasion just beginning. Easy. Okay, cool. I'm quite excited about doing these. I love a puzzle. I'd have no spoilers apart from the last one being in Colonia. We're not doing the last one. You can absolutely bugger off. We're not doing the last one. Why not? Why not? Because I have Christmas wrapping to do. Think of the poor kid doing nothing. That's his own fault for moving to Colonia. It's his own fault for moving to friggin' Colonia for 50 million. Oh no. I know Scores did the last one. Congratulations, Score, for being stupider than me. Hey, Golden Samurai. Reckon you can peer pressure Claire? No. You took a carrier. You definitely can't peer pressure me with that, mate. Apologies. So someone else did the jumping. Exactly. It's what, 8 presents? Expect if you do it, you'll be in Colonia for the next 6 months. I get that. I've got stuff to do. I've got stuff to do. The thing is, I've got a bubble to like completely take over while all the rest of you are off in Colonia. Off on Distant Worlds 2, 3, whichever one it is. Walker! Distant Worlds 8, which is it? I don't know. If you could plot a multi-stage route in your carrier, I'd get it. Thank you, Soccer, for the heckin' 41 months. I very much appreciate it. If you could like do a multi-route in your carrier and just sort of like leave it and let it go, but you're having to be constantly logged in for 15, like go in every 15 minutes and change it, or however long it is. No, sir. And have to refuel it. Fair play to the bus journey lads who do that all the time, but it ain't for me. It's Frost something, isn't it? Frost. Nope. Frost is choosing chaos today. I'm here for it. Frost Doc. To get the chaos in while you can. To be deprived of it for a week. I'll be about in Discord. Probably a fair amount. I'm not like going anywhere. It's not like a full internet blackout or anything. Why did you stop then, you moron? '26 will be the year that I finally go what the fuss is about with all of Star Wars. I think that's my plan. Thanks, Wintermute. And Half-Life 3, obviously. When Half-Life 3 comes out, we'll play it. And 1 and 2. We've got loads of games to play next year. There might be weeks that we devote to one specific game, like a story game, so I can get through the whole of the narrative of it without losing my way. I think that's probably going to be the way that I play it, is to go through, play a story game from start to finish, and then go back to all of the other games and stuff. Providing that no company, I'm looking at you, Frontier, just gives the drop or something like that. I'll try and work things around it. Half-Life 1, great game. You weren't impressed with Half-Life 2? I've not played either of them. I played a version of Half-Life where it was modded for CS guns. Hopefully we get the lift next year. Yeah, that looked really good. I've got a game that I bought ages ago that I haven't played yet, which I need to play at some point. What was it called? You play as a maid. I don't even know whether I have it installed. But I bought it and it looked really good. It was like a story game where you... Hi, Skybird. Oh, frig. I've got so many games. That's not even a humble brag or anything. I just want to find it. Katie sent it me in a TikTok the other day going, oh, you should take a look at this. And I was like, I have it. And I've not played it. And I bought it with my own money rather than having it sent at me or something. God, I can't remember what it's frigging called. I'd have to Google it. But for now, let's go to Frostock and go and deliver presents. It's like you play the 1950s maid and you're sorting out a murder, like there's some kind of murder mystery. It's very film noir kind of thing. It gave me LA Noire vibes. Yes, this bedroom we made, that's it, I think. Is there a beacon? They're all adverts. Do, 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 do. Okay. 8 whole entire messages. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Allegedly Squadron 42. If it was going to release next year, they would have put something. There would be more hype around it already. There'd be more stuff around it. I do not believe that. Message from Sandra Cause. Thank you for visiting Frostock, Commander. It's such a busy time of year here, and we're in need of your help again. Outside of the station is a beacon containing letters from children all across the bubble. Someone who is now on my naughty list has removed the delivery instructions from some of the kids' messages. If you haven't already, scan the beacon to obtain a selection of letters. You'll have to figure out where the sender lives from the message text. It can sometimes be confusing. Don't forget to collect festive gifts from the commodity market at Frostock first, and make sure the appropriate gifts are included. For your help, I've arranged a selection of fine festive rewards with each confirmed delivery. Have a wonderful holiday season, Sandra. Okay, well, we won't read any of them just yet. We will go and they stated 2026. Was this like a content creator going, oh, it will happen? Or was this like, why did I take 8? I'm only doing 7. Because like there were a lot of content creators going, oh, you'll interesting. No, CIG themselves, fucking wild. Okay. Hi, Sandra. Sometimes I get scared in the dark, but the big monkey lantern hanging next to my bed is broken. My brother Harry says I should grow up. He's a doo-doo head. Please can I have a new big monkey lantern that will stay on all night? Then I won't get scared. Thank you and happy holidays. Gunther Albrecht. Sometimes I get scared in the dark, but the big... I'm opening Inara. I need an Inara page open and sometimes I get scared in the dark, but the big monkey lantern hanging next to me. My brother Harry says I should grow up. Oh, Epaphras, thank you, pal. I want a hype train. And a hype train. Do. I'm assuming it is the kid's name in this one. Oh, blimey. Right, well, there's Epaphras. Thank you, lovely. I very much appreciate it. And then, was that Katie? Blimey. Katie, thank you. And then Scoobs. Oh, I might have to actually get my husband on doing some stars for me. Scooby, thank you for the bits. They're going to be live this week. Nope. Lave comes back in the new year. Lave comes back in the new year. Think so. I think the goal is the 6th. The goal is the 6th. Nope.
Are you out of Psykit Star yet?
Katie, those are your 5. Then Scoobs. I thought for a moment I'd taken off, and I was like, oh no, there's Scoobies. I love these holographic stars. I love them a lot. And then Epaphasis for the bits. Thank you, pals. I appreciate you very, very much. Right, I think it's got to be the name of the kid. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Not the glaring name. What, Monkey Lantern? I think, is it Monkey Lantern? Monkey Lantern doesn't have a thing. What do you mean glaring name, Kremen? My brother Harry. Hi, Dorcas. It's only glaring for you because you had all the bloody answers. The amount of order had to come back to this, so the other ones were easier. Hey! There's a... This one isn't very good at all. Hey, right, let's do the next one. We'll get to the next one. I'll come back to that one. Dear Sandra, I hope I was on the good list. I really want a new bike. There's this new one, the Hot Rod LCT, which looks very cool. I would like the Camo Frost one because it's super shiny. My mum said if I eat all my vegetables then I might get one for Christmas. But it's hard because my dad keeps buying me mountains of candy when I finish all my homework each week and it ruins my appetite. Maybe I need a big neon sign for my dad to remind him not to buy him so much candy. Not too big though, because I want candy sometimes. Lana? It's got to be around the camo frost, right? Right. Is there a... Okay, there's a system called camo. That's good. And there's a frost terminal there. Okay, right. Let's try that. Let's try that. That's got to be it. Whoops. What is that you have? Oh, cool! An old video camera. Very nice. It's an epic clip. I know there's new hype train. There's new hype train emotes. Hey, do you want to see something cute? Do you want to see something real cute? A piece. What is that on? He's got his... You don't need to show you this in full screen. He's got his hoodie on. Oh, he's so cozy. Are you cozy boy? Got a treat. Hi, Profane Pagan. Happy Christmas, my guy. Right. Oh, yeah, okay. Don't put your claws in this top. You will literally rip it from my body. Okay, right. So, camo. And it's got a station called Frost something. Hi, Airlock Doc. Merry Christmas season stuff. What would this be? Big monkey lantern. Big monkey. No. Very first riddle drove you insane. I've skipped it for now. I don't want spoilers. Just FYI, I don't want spoilers in chat. So if you... Mods, if you see one, if you see a spoiler, quash that. I'm going to try and figure them out on my own. I will tell you if I hit defeat. That can't be right. I've just been like randomly putting words from that into it. That's got to be it. That's got to be it. So I put Big Monkey into Inara. I put Big Monkey into Inara. And that didn't bring up anything. And then I was like, fuck it, deleted Monkey and put in Harry. And it's just given me a station in Jotunheim called Big Harry's Monkey Hangout. That can't be right. That can't be the gymnastics that you have to make to get to that. Read this again. Big monkey lantern hanging next to my bed is broken. Big monkey hanging. It's that, isn't it? How are you supposed to find that? Without just like randomly putting in what? Well, I found it. That's bonkers. Yeah, it is Occam's razor, isn't it? Shit. I don't know how you're supposed to find it. I don't know how, like, that's not cryptic, that's like real difficult. Real difficult. Obviously.
Sierra Yankee. This is Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander.
It's got to be that. We'll go there in a second.
Pad 3-5.
Clearly in the monkey head sector. Yeah, that would make sense.
Landing successful. Docking restraints engaged. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Most, not this one, not you. Okay, well that's good. 2-8. Your reward for making this delivery is Santa jumper green, firework launcher yellow. Oh, nice. I'd forgotten about the deliveries, I must admit. Right, let's try Jotunheim. I should have got spares. That was me being overly confident. Let's try. If this is right, this is really tricky. Many spare presents on random stations. How do you find the Mandy as a podal jumper? I really love the Mandy. Oh, Mandy. Yeah, I really love her. I think she's I would fly the Mandalay above any other ship. I find it really fun to fly. Oh, hang on. The next station that we stop at better have a shipyard. You forgot to collect the fireworks launches from the stations. I'll just move them all somewhere. I'll move them all to Shindes or something. Or my fleet carrier. One of the two. Only 100 credits each. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I reckon that won't necessarily break the bank. Fireworks are great for community meetups until they start tanking people's FPS. You really like the Caspian. You're out in Hawkins Gap using XO and just love it. I love the Caspian. I really, really love the Caspian. I genuinely think it's great. Yeah, if you're recording video, they're not particularly good because they do absolutely tank people's FPS. You got the old NASA suit? I really like that suit as well. I think I have it already. I think I bought it at full price. Big Harry's Monkey Hangout. That's actually insane. Your 6.5k in the back on your carrier. Got there in under half an hour with your Caspian. It's great, isn't it? I think we can, like, we know, FYI, no question of the week this week if you're looking for it on Lave. But next week will be about, your predictions for the coming year. I think that's next week. So think about that. 2026 predictions. So pumped for Operation. It's the Go Wild Predictions week, which I'm quite excited for. Big Mary's Monkey Teeth. Sure. Yeah, I'm excited. Excited for operations. I'm excited for operations. I'm excited for new ships. Win the lottery and fund everyone in the next LMU. Yes, please. New ships and colonization that brought you back after 4 years. Loving what this past year have done with the game. I think once operations is done, providing that operations is amazing.
Request docking permission prior to touching down. Approval granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 30. Well, I'm really, oh, it's a pretty station as well. Well, I'm really hoping that operations is amazing. If it is what I hope of it, I don't know how they're going to top it for me. The game is in, it's only taken them 10 years, but the game is 11 years even, but the game is in such a good place right now. If I get even the slightest hint of a message received, I'm be so mad. All right, sure. That's so tricky. Right, Jin Lee, A6. Hey, Sandra, we learned today in school that our system is named after the Chinese word for longevity. I do not know what longevity means, but it sounds nice. Please send me a toy from the movie The Wobbles. Mum says my uncle Henry was in the movie, but he does not look like a wobble. I live in the only outpost in my system. Right. Chinese word for longevity.
shoe. So we want shoe. Star system shoe. And it's got an outpost in the system. Oh, it's ployed. Oh, it's ployed. Okay.
Detachment confirmed. Take care when leaving the station.
Your youngest is asking if she could open a present today. Present, traditionally, back in the day, presents got open on Boxing Day. So tell her no.
Clear of the station limits. Goodbye, Commander.
Your family always let you open one on Christmas Eve. You got her a nice scuba pants set that she needs to pre-get ready for it. Well, yeah, let her open it then. If she knows what it is, I've still got to wrap Christmas presents. I've got to wrap Christmas presents. I've got to wrap all of the presents, and get them into a bag ready to go. Hi, Corvus. Natalie Canwin. I think that's how you pronounce it. Natalie Canwin. I think that's right. I'm not a Welsh speaker. I do have a Welsh. It says Merry Christmas in Welsh, I believe. It's all over our village. Lig Clowen. No video, no. Hang on, let me see. I've got a video on how to pronounce it. Wait.
We are looking at how to sound it as Natalie Clowen.
Oh, hang on. Clowen.
Natalie Clowen.
Natalie Cowan. I was close. Natalie Cowan. Welsh. You're half Welsh and you can't speak their language. It sounds of people just sneezing and clicking on. It's really, with South Wales, so like barely anybody speaks Welsh. Barely anybody speaks Welsh in South Wales. But it's real cute. Your wife or dog got us both a gift and they opened it said we could enjoy it. Miss Charlie the Border Terrier got us both lovely suede moccasins with sheep wool inside them. All very nice. I got I know I have Lego. I know I have a fair amount of Lego. Charlie got extra cookies and pets. I know I have a fair amount of Lego. Because I've also bought myself Lego this week. Presents from Claire to Claire. Including this one. Oh gosh. Sudden sparkles. I've got to stop picking this up like this because I get a candle every time. Including this, which is really cute. if you haven't seen this yet. It's really nice. I need to grab this. Isn't that pretty? I really, really like it. It's sat in our window. And it's great because I can put it down, snowing in Switzerland for the first time this season. It's great because I can take it apart and I can put it back together next year. Really excited about the premise of like taking Lego apart and then putting it back together. Because most of my stuff doesn't, like, obviously my stuff doesn't come down. I wish I didn't have so much of like an addictive personality so I wouldn't just like constantly get Lego. There's a, I got it on my Instagram, because I talk about it all the time, I got it on my Instagram feed the other day. There's a Batman logo coming out for the 20th anniversary of the Batman movies. I think of one of the Batman movies. It's some kind of anniversary of Batman. It might be the 70th anniversary of Batman, but it's some kind of anniversary of Batman, and the Batman logo is coming out in Lego, and it looks so good. Oh shit. But it's coming out in March, I think, and it's also 70 quid, and it is literally just a logo. Let me see if I can find it. Definitely 20 years of something. Yeah, this is it. Like, I think that's quite a lot of money for this set, I think. I think it's got the Batman name attached to it because it's DC. Might be the Nolan Batman films, but it's got this dude here. I don't know if it feels like a lot for what that is. When I'm looking at, like, very similarly, well, I'm looking at the I can see literally behind where my camera is my Lego Milky Way, which I love and adore. And that feels more worth that was 100 quid? Oh, it might be the Lego Batman films, maybe. I don't know. What came out in 2006? Batman related. Come on, my guy. Batman Begins was 20 years ago, or maybe it was that then. That seems like a weird. Where is it? Oh yeah, that was nice. Yeah, the things that I normally build are the botanicals. I love the Lego botanicals. I think they're great. There's a new there's tulips coming next year. A really nice tulip set that's coming out on January the 5th. And there's already a hydrangea, I want to say. Those are the ones that I don't have. Also, there's the mini bonsai trees, but I'm pretty sure they're under the tree. Relatively sure they're under the tree. So, that I'm kind of excited about. I have the other 2 bonsai trees. Excellent. What did I get this time? Anaconda Snowfall Party. Never going to be using that. Have I been shaking the boxes for clues? No, I was in the Lego store and I pointed at certain things and Chris went, don't get that. So I have an idea. Philip O'Rourke. Hey, Sandra, my sister took me to a museum about animals on Earth. It had a big bird that had a giant tail with eyes all over it, and it danced. Peacock. Are we going to staple peacock flesh? I would love one of these birds, but Dad says they're not around anymore. Can I have a stuffed toy that looks like one? Are we going to staple peacock flesh? Are we having a fun little outing? Are we having a fun little outing to staple peacock flesh? I'd really like it if we did. That would be fun. It's got to be something peacocky, isn't it? There is just a star system called Peacock. I don't know if we go there first. What's in Peacock? Before we do anything else. Interested in the Lego X-Files set? There's so, like, I really like the office set, but I'd have nowhere to put it. I don't have anywhere to put my thingies either, but you want a Twin Peaks Lego? I really want this, the red love. I want that. It's like love in big letters. That one's like 60 quid. I'm tempted by that one. I've got the there's a like a geo display one that I have that's on the table. And I got the Pixar one the other day. Does this have anything Christmassy? No. Do you have a Christmas skin? You do. I don't have the arcs. Yeah, that's the issue. We'll just do internals. Alec has a Lego Anaconda. There are builds for them on Brickworks, so you can buy the individual bricks and follow the instructions. There tends to be one built a year at ECM. The one at ECM wasn't finished this year. But they are Did I do the snowman anywhere? Let's get the snowman in. I've got the snowman in twice. I do have the snowman in. Candle. There we go. Christmassy. Right. Done anything with the Lego Mindstorm things? We program all low robots? Nah. I like the ones that just like sit and look pretty once they've gone up. They're quite a distance away from each other, aren't they? You want the elite ships as airfix models to make and paint? That'd be fun. Number 8 is really close? Yeah, I've heard. I haven't engineered my my Caspian yet. Beautiful botanical sets coming out in January. Is it a hydrangea? What do we have coming out in? There's a peace lily. I have the orchid. The hibiscus I don't have. That's all. The hibiscus and the peace lily and the tulip bouquet are ones that I don't have. The orchid's gorgeous. There's also daisies coming out not too soon. Not too far away. The daisies coming out. I like the Christmas wreaths too. Oh, the flowering cactus as well is coming soon. I think the flowering cactus. Is the chrysanthemum the orange one? I've just closed the tab. Hold up. Yeah, I've got that one. Chrysanthemum's really, really nice. The tulip bouquet is really, really cute. I watched the presentation that they talked about, where they talked about the botanicals, and the peace lily looks amazing. The tulip bouquet looks really nice. That's the one that's coming out in January, I believe. I think the cactus might be as well. That's designed as a kid's one. I don't mind. I'll buy all of them. I've got the succulents. I can see the succulents from where I'm sat. They're on my windowsill. The succulents are great. The succulents can be like all individual, or they all clip together. It's a really, really nice setup. Really like the succulents. The autumn cottage is so pretty and it has a gnome. I want the tuxedo cat as well. I'd really like the Enterprise. Yeah, I know. Going into the Lego store and being like front and center in the middle of the Lego store is the Enterprise at the moment in Cribbs Causeway. And I felt it like indubitably. It's Philip stock I want to go do. Yeah. Staring at the Enterprise. Oof. That's why he barked out. My delivery came. That's good. Do 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 do. You think we're gonna get snow this year? We've already had a little bit. Nothing that settled. What was it? Was it before COVID that we had the really bad snow? it was because I was still living in Devon the last time we had real bad snow. I say bad. Snow. Last bad snow was 2018. Yeah, that feels right. That feels right. Because Kate and I were both in a position to walk somewhere, so... Pete, that's my monitor. Oh no. Can you bring out your statistically more likely to snow at Easter than Christmas fact? Absolutely you can. Man. What about snow at both? Ugh. We've had the shortest day though. We've had our shortest day of the year, so let's flip and go.
Permission granted. Plot route for approach.
Permission granted.
Zero.
Me 21C. You know it's on your birthday in April. It's so close to see hardly end of getting. When you do it, decide not to go anywhere. We have it. It's yeah. Oh, where am I? I'm in the right place. 10 times worse. Yeah.
You're on the deck. Engaging docking restraints. Station facilities are at your disposal.
Okay. Nice. Diamondback Explorer Snowfall Party. 5 million credits. Okay, 5. Hi, Sandra, Ari, Annie. There's a show about 3 wise men who followed a star, so I asked Dad, he works in human resources, if they docked at our depot. He says no, because we only have 2 working landing pads right now and he can't find any engineers to fix them. Please send some tools to Dad so he can fix the landing pads. Label it for Tom. That's Dad's name. Our dock name is like one of the presents carried by the 3 wise men. That's so cool. Thanks heaps, Ari. So it's gold, frankincense, and myrrh. Where's an Aragon? Gold. There's going to be so many gold stations. Okay, so the only other clue that we get is Tom. Is Tom and Hi, not me, mister, and Ariane. So is it Tom? There's a star system called Tamani, which has got gold dock in it. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's really clever. I like that a lot. Oh, that's my favorite. That's my favorite so far. I like that so much. Hi, so everyone. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, I like that. That's fun. Too close to lay for my liking. Can I? Thank you. Oh, I like that an awful lot. That's very fun.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Your way is cleared for departure.
That's really fun. Like we know where's the there is his head. We know that the gold frankincense and myrrh, but you have to sort of like reverse engineer that one, which is really fun. I like that a lot. That's a really good one. Well done.
We hope you have a safe journey.
I wonder who came up with these. Very, very fun. Okay, so we have after Tamani. You know what? We might end up going to Colonia. I need to pick the ship for it. I'd need to pick the ship for it. I'd need to get my Caspian. I'd need to get that the Caspian done. My lights on and just go. Command lane. I don't think I'd do that. But I would take a Caspian. Am I right in thinking that the frameshift drive doesn't deteriorate? Is that still the case? So I could just, like, fucking go. I just up it to, okay. No, maybe we do it then. Maybe we do it. Granted, I'll just, like, friggin' turn around. What's it called? Gold Dock. Do-do-do-do. I'm going too fast. Spanch has got it as well, haven't they? Have they got a have they got it for the Caspian now? Can you use the Caspian with Spanch? It looks like it. They've got like an overcharged, supercharged thing on there. Oh, that's cool. Cool. Hi, Andreu. Do 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 do. Almost 800 Caspians registered for Distant Worlds 3.
Throttle down and commence with docking.
Yeah, they're all going well. Pete, what are you doing? My guy.
20.
It's a lot of arcs. That, when you put it like that, that's a lot of arcs.
Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
There's no reason that there's no real reason. There's no surprise that Frontier was still making more new ships. You know. I got merits for that. Festive jumper, Crate Phantom Snowfall Party. Nice. Right, 6. Sophie Park. Dear Sandra, Auntie Carol read me a Christmas story last week about a mean old man, but he learned about being kind and generous at Christmas time. The mean old man was visited by a spirit friend in chains who said 3 more ghosts would visit him. The spirit friend is named after the base where I live. Can ghosts live in space? It sounds very cold, but maybe ghosts don't get cold. Oh my god. We had the Muppets Christmas Carol on last night. Is it Jacob Marley? No one say anything. Jacob Marley. I called Kane in a Christmas for... Oh, read me a Christmas story. But which one would it be? Context clues. Context clues, context clues. Molly Bastion. Named after the base where I live. Marley Base? Is there a Marley Base? There's 2 Marley bases. Two Marley bases. Are both of those landable? Well, let's go to the first one. Let's go to the first one, and then if it's not, we can always go and get another one back. It's just cutting into the time of war, potentially. How many jumps? 2. Nice.
Detachment confirmed. Depart safely from the station.
Always go and pick up more presents. Whee! Someone did Soul to Colonia in 33 minutes the other week, didn't they? In the Caspian. "38 minutes? I thought it was 33. I'm probably wrong. It might be like 38, 33 then. That's cool. Yeah, I think there was one. It was one that it was just under 40 minutes. Okay. Mali base. Do. Nice. 39 minutes 55. Okay. No refueling stops, so he just filled up with a interesting. Wrong button. Just filled up with fuel. Interesting. Hey, it was right. Time 9 snowfall party. Very nice. Right. Jake Vasilev, age 10. Hello, Sandra. I wrote a silly poem for you about my favorite insect. Bee boo buzz, bee bee buzzy, boo buzzy bee, bee bee bee. I love bees. Please send me more than 8,000 bees. Hip hip hooray. It's in a hip system then. It's in a hip system. Probably more than... Please. Yep, system. Someone sent me I've got to send this to Katie and Kremen. I'll put it in, someone sent me a PM from friggin' a month ago. Hang on. So okay, right. Let me go back here. B, maybe BB or Beeb? Oh my god, how am I supposed to find this? Hang on, hip 8. What if I just search for hip 8? That's not gonna work. More than 8,000, so it's hip 8 something. With Jake, why are you... Eight. Star. Nope. Hip. 8-1. Oh my god. BB. It's not going to be like hip 41526 or hip 9294. It's going to be hip 8 something. How do I get to hip? This bit here.
That time of year has come around again.
Okay.
Good on some, but hard on others.
So there is a BB doc in hip 8109. Because Inara gives me to BBC. So I've done BBC, BBD. BB Doc is an 8109. 8109. That's what I'm going to try. That's the only so far.
It's the time of jingling bells and twinkling lights.
The time of buying
I'm not confident. I'm not confident by that at all. But it's the first one which I've seen, which is a BB something. And B had nothing, so... My coffee is also empty. Need to go and do a coffee in a minute. And then we might go to Colonia. The rare times in the in-game map is more useful than in R because it shows that intro. Oh, hang on, no way. If I'd have gone up here and gone... Would it have just done this straight away? Would it have just given me this straight away? Oh, that's funny. There's me to research. Oh, that is really funny. I love that a lot. I've been overcomplicating it for myself by having the audacity to have a website open. And not for the first one unless you need to start with big. I wrote Big Harry. If I'd have written, let me see. If I'd have written up here, big. No, I wrote Big Monkey, but I'm writing big and then spacing and then waiting. I wrote Big Monkey. But it's literally, if you write big, it'll just like literally be there. The thing is, I'd have had to have waited. I'd have to have waited there for a second, and I don't think I would have done. I think I was just really lucky with that one. That's so tricky. Remember, right, we need to remember this for next year. Just use the galaxy map. Don't cross-reference with other things, like with everything else that we do. Maybe this is indicative of Frontier sort of like wanting us to pivot to using the in-game tools. Who knows? Yeah, famous last words. I definitely won't remember that. Joke's on you, servers are being closed down. mid next year. Operations was that much of a failure, we've decided to close the servers. Happy freaking Christmas! You're on 502 hours? Four new ships at the same time, then go to service 3 months later. That feels right. That feels completely right. Operations. Just slap it out on the desk. trying to figure out, like, who the frig these people are. Operations, yeah, that's the ground stuff. Where was I going? BB Doc, that's it. You angry at yourself for not giving Elite a go years ago? Hey, you found it at just the right time, Dorcas. Operations is the, like the new groundwork. Hey, Katie! Katie, thank you for the 55 months!
Afternoon.
Natty, go in! Hi, the Bold Gamer. I'm doing very well, thank you. There we go. Katie! Thank you kindly, pal. I appreciate you. Thanks! I just boggly. I did sparkles, realised it was super see-through and put a top on underneath it. I was like, Jesus! Quite a few people come back to Elite this year. That's fun. I feel more comfortable with being able to dip in and out of Elite. Like this year, like over the last few years, I felt more comfortable being able to do like dip in, see what's going on, enjoy myself, enjoy the time that I have in Elite, and then bugger off and do other things more so than I have done any other year. Which is kind of more indicative of Elite changing the way that, recognizing that there is a change in the way that a lot of players play Elite nowadays. There are still, don't get me wrong, there are still people who are laser focused and will still just play Elite and that will be it. But I do think that it's certainly a lot more indicative.
Zorgan Peterson, Papa Sierra Yankee. Please submit a landing request on approach, Commander. Clearance denied. Close distance and...
You've been playing Euro Truck Simulator? I do like that game. I couldn't stream it because I would end up in a wall reading chat. I've played loads of games this year. Loads of really fun games this year. I haven't done this yet.
You are not authorized to be in this area. Leave immediately.
What ship am I flying? I am flying a Mandalay.
Access denied.
What do I use? Controller, mouse and keyboard and joystick? Yes. I use an X52 Pro when I'm flying my spaceship. I use a controller when I am using the camera or the SLV, and I use mouse and keyboard on foot. Hang on, what happened? I won't knock it.
Attention, no visual on landing gear.
This guy's really stern. Did I see that pop up properly? What?
Docking successful. Grinder dispatched. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
I'm not sure how, but it happened. I'm hoping this is right. Let's find out. If it's right, it means we're going to Colonia. Elite is the only game you play this year, except for a few hours of Commander and Star Wars Squadrons, what we play with a friend. That's fair. As I say, there's that worked. 20 million credits for figuring out that. Hey Sandra, Mom and Dad say we are living the dream, but I miss my friends because we're so very far away they never visit anymore. Last week, my brother found a rat in the kitchen. We named it after the robot that owns our station. I don't like rats, so please can you send me a new pet, a fluffy one? I promise to love it forever. Let's go to, where is my Caspian? I think it's at Shindes. Yeah, I don't know where the train came from.
Train.
It just sort of appeared. It just sort of appeared. I don't understand. Used to use a Psykit Tech 52. I've heard bad things about the Psytech versions of the X52. I've got the X52 Pro. I've had it for like 6 years. I don't have a problem with it. Don't know where that hype train came from. It came out of friggin' nowhere. There you go, pal. Love the X52. I've had a great time with it. Thank you for the bits, Sir Oberon. We're getting through those stars. Here we go, lovely.
Did you say train?
I did say train, and I don't know where it came from, but you know, we're getting on board. We're doing the thing. Here we go, Rocky. I'm counting my stars. Shindes. That's not going to bring up anything. I am sure my Caspian is here. Drail. Progress from X52 Pro to dual VKB is never going to look back. I get it. It's not though, man. It really isn't. Like when I've got like 90 ships, so I think it probably is there, but I don't know for certain. Thank you, Katie, for the bits. I appreciate you. From an X56 to a Verpal.
Have a safe journey.
You've got 3 ships. I've got a lot of ships. Most of that is... I was really happy when I got to 69 and then Frontier kept putting stuff in my thing. So I didn't. I didn't have 69 anymore. 69 felt like the right number. And then I didn't. Just kept sending me ships. Hey, there we go. But they just upgraded the next 52 to BKBs and having the throttle and stick. That sounds really cool. I'm not ungrateful for it, but it's annoying. I have to vanish shortly. Everything is telling you it's low on power. Oh, buddy, no. 8 new ships plus 80 corvettes. Oh, you are wanting me to do this, aren't you? Shit. Sell some? I can't, though. I'm a hoarder. Apathis, have an excellent Christmas, my lovely. And I will undoubtedly talk to you next week or throughout the next couple of days. You're not encumbered, you don't have enough stuff. Just mod it out. If you're encumbered, just mod it out. I use DD Copilot. No, it doesn't. One sort of step away from hoarder with a juvenile sense of humor. Yeah, it's definitely a hoarder. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't. I'm not a fan of stuff like that. I don't like using third-party apps very often. I try to like not use third-party apps as often as I can. I'm gonna use Spanch in a second. You don't like ED Copilot because it never shuts up. Yeah, there's that too. There's that element of it as well. I don't use HCS. I don't use HCS voice packs either, for similar reasons. I love HCS voice packs. If I wasn't streaming, I would use HCS voice packs. But Copilot was just audio overload for you, but you get why peeps like it. Yeah, I understand why people enjoy it. I understand why people enjoy it, but it's just not it's not for me. You can't install voice packs for the life of you, it just doesn't work. They're really good, like their support's really good. They've got some good folks in their support, so they might be able to help you out. Voice detectors takes too long to execute things that are easier on the joystick. Yeah, I like none of the nothing like that really nothing like that really appeals to me, honestly. Do I have 1 ton of gifts left? Yes. Laptop went before your headphone. Right, let's see if the Caspian is here. Edicoder is great for VO and secondary devices screens. Customer experience says HCS voice pack after sales support is downright bloody amazing. They're a good bunch of folks, you know, at voice packs. An awful lot of audio in ED Copilot. It may be Christmas, but remember there's a war on. I've not taken part in that at all, Victoria. Not even once, not even slightly.
Docking successful. Engaging docking restraints. It's good to have you with us.
I think sometimes as well, and this is gonna sound a bit contrite, but sometimes I find people who are very much like, oh, you cannot fly without installing this, makes me really want to not install it as well. I think that's just me being the way I am. But is it here? Right, those, oh no, it's not here. It's not here. Where is it? Oh, good Lord, it's on my fleet carrier. We could just get another one. Is it engineered at all? You can't fly without an input device. That is true. It's not engineered. It's not an engineer. I'll just get another one out. Use ED Copilot to get info for your biogeo and planets. Tell you straight away without wasting time scanning. I would use probably something like SRV Survey for that. I feel like SRV Survey. If I was an explorer, I'd use SRV Survey, I think. Let's just deploy this. And then we can just rebuild it in a moment. Do you have a cargo rack on you? You do. Use the ship. Right. I don't know. Right, I am gonna take a break. I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'm gonna get a coffee. I use SRV Survey purely for colonization, and I think it's brilliant. But I know so many people who use SRV Survey and swear by it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go get coffee. I will be back in a couple of minutes, and then take care of Pavis. I will see you soon, mate. Yeah, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, I know. Game, please don't do this to me. 24.
Air supplies depleted.
My gosh. Oh boy.
Time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
God, I'm gonna...
Yeah, right, that doesn't sound very interesting.
On occasion, I have run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumbled across small bands of privateers. That probably does not seem very exciting to someone like you. I guess seeking out history's lost secrets holds a special...
We're lost in outer space, and we don't know where we are. There's no need for panicking. Stay calm. There's no need for panicking. Stay calm. We're lost in outer space, and everything is inky and black. The chances of survival are not good. We need a little help to get us. So we're sending you this message, hoping you will find a way to help us get to Earth where we can see the light of day. We hate to be a frustrated that we got lost so quick. Then please may I remind you, outer space is rather big. Imagine all the hours we spent just unfolding the map. And also did I mention that our pilot is a cat?
What a banger! Are you feeding the sheep? Are you feeding the sheep, my guy?
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. Haste makes waste.
Do I get to pet the sheep?
Hello, Molly. You don't bite, do you?
Amazing! I love it. I love it so much. Okay. Does this map get bigger? I believe so. We get a whole other point with another... Oh my god! Look at the little stubby horns. Oh my god, that is inappropriate. Oh. Oh, no you don't. You go over to the other side. You bugger off. Hello, Katie. I mean, the instant scenes work perfectly fine inside here. That was your first jump, Rory? Not higher, Paphos. Get out! Fucking... I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy. You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement. Okay, hi folks, welcome on in. It's very good to have you here. For those of you who fuck, there she is. Look at her. Oh, how dare she be so beautiful. Chat, I'm being interdicted by dick bots. Don't get me, bitch. Not dick spanner, dick bots. But will you survive dick bots? Who knows? There's only one way to find out. I should have let myself get interdicted. It's because we were talking about smuts so much. Dick bots. Chris, I've got a new advert. Got a new lave ad, mate. Dickbot. I'm not pro gamer or anything like that, but at moderate it feels real tricky. I'm right next to you, Cram. I'll grab you.
Yeah, they definitely got the
didn't take. Didn't shit. Say that again, Jeannie.
So they've definitely got the level of tension right.
It's like the right amount of mixed together and stuff that comes from someone that doesn't like PvPs. Yeah, I think that's what. Oh, I'm harpooned. That was so scary. Walk around the corner and get utterly. I genuinely feel like it's just the right level, and I think it works for if you like space games but you don't necessarily like the shooters, I think there is space for you to enjoy this as well.
That's the last cannon. It's all the firepower.
We've done this.
You all already shooting it? Sure, that says no stopping.
I died.
I also died.
The whole thing blew up.
Yep. Just as I was getting to it. Core will take 15% damage if I respawn.
Don't respawn, I'm on my way. I didn't kill them all. I don't feel anywhere near as bad as I used to. After Katie did what she did last night. Don't pay attention to me. After what Katie did last night, absolutely no remorse. Yesterday, no remorse whatsoever. Right, okay. Delivery first. That's so pretty. Nope. Not it's gonna have any weapons on it. It's gonna have engines, so. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we'll have that. Yeah, I do like that. It doesn't need, I was just thinking that it needs Stygian purple. Maybe next year. I done already. No snowflake. You're now firmly convinced you need more Christmas themed bobbleheads. There's quite a few in the store at the moment. I remember I just bought a job lot of them, I think. Oh, I need to move to do... What was the last one I hadn't done? Snowman's not out. Snowman. There we go. All right, all of that's going. Okay. Probably lightweight a lot of this shit, couldn't I? Your friend said a single snowman bobblehead was enough on this ship. Wild. Wild. Couldn't be me. It was Katie. It was all Katie. What can I say? Hey, Cap. Let's put that up there. Congratulations to everyone. Happy Christmas, pal. Your Mount Caspian has a max jump range of 66.6 light years. Nice. Cargo rack in use. Did I not just put another cargo rack in here? There we go. Right, what do I need in this? Extra fuel tanks. Fuel skips right up here. Extra fuel tanks. FSD booster, absolutely accurate. I'm literally just taking this to Colonia very quickly. Yeah, they'll live still in it. I think I've got a serious heat sink. Your Sidey has a 41 light year jump range. It's a fuel tank with an FSD attached. That's funny. I should really just like cheekily put one AFMU in here just in case. This isn't going to be optimal, lads. Almost 5k registered for Distant Worlds 3. Good for them. I hope the people going have a lovely time. Lower something. I don't think I'll need the power supply unit, will I? No, I can lower the power supply. New wave of sign-ups when Frontier tweeted about Distant World 3. Yeah, because they're working with them and stuff, with decals and all of that shit. That doesn't surprise me at all. And again, absolutely fair play to them. There were more CGs the last time. We had 2 mining CGs to build Explorer's Anchorage. I remember those. I remember those happening. Could I get a 5D in there? I could effectively, but I'm not being precious. Let's just put that in. Yeah, that's fine. That'll be fine, right? Yeah, I did a D power plant. Why would I not do a D? Just for a little bit less mass. Need to switch that out. A lower A rated? Okay. What if I do then a 5A then? Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, let's do a 5A. I'll just do a 5A. 5A will be absolutely fine. Right, let's swap that out with one that I buy. Fuck it, let's just do that. I'm not engineering anything that I can't take off this ship. Speaking of. Lightning more power, not that it's needed. I'm not going to run around doing loads of engineering as well. I'm going to do some engineering. Right. So. And it's going to be the engineering that I can do from here. The news makes screens created by Tajana for the expedition with members of the Distant Worlds 3. It's on YouTube, okay. Like how this event also included a cheeky, hey, maybe you should have a cast beam for that. Right, that'll do. Thing is, like, Elite in the last two years, Elite is in such a good place, and I really don't want to leave the bubble. And the idea of taking an ult on Distant Worlds 2, it would probably just not get involved or anything like that. So, there's so much good stuff going on in the bubble. I've got literally no inclination. Also, when you add on top of that, I really don't like exploration. I really am not a fan of it. So, I feel like I'd only be doing it out of like an obligation. Yeah, if you want the decal, you want it on your main. But I ain't gonna then go and make another ship to do operations. I want to do operations. I can't go up to the top dirty drives. That's fine. Colin's not doing Distant World 3. Colin has no intention of doing Distant World 3. Well, the last time I spoke to him, he didn't. I know Pete's putting an out there. Apathis is going, and I think Ben's going. You came up from the black to buy a carrier 3 months ago, and you haven't gone exploring since. Yeah, I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered. Like, I know it's there. I know Beagle Point is there. I've never been. I've got no intention of going. Do I want to put at least a little bit of... Nope. Okay, right. What's our jump range? Where are you? Where is Spanch? I had Spanch. Let's reopen it. What's my jump range? Actually, I can do the charge enhanced whatsits from here, I think. I mean, it's doing all right at the moment, jump range wise, just with the little bit of stuff that I've done to it. Beagle Point is just a checkbox. Yeah, I'm not even that bothered about Beagle Point, because again, it's just something that's there and you can say that you've done, and I feel like there is so much more that you can say that you want to do in Elite. No, we're going to leave it as 7A power distributors and just engineer them as much as I can. Anything else I should definitely engineer before we go? Oh, I can't do any more. I don't have any cracked industrial firmware. I could lightweight my sensors for like an extra... I could put Mass Manager on. Anyone been dumb enough to do Beagle Point in a D-rated Sidewinder? Is that actually possible? I think it is. I could go to Arc and just put the FSD, the Mass Manager on before I bounce, couldn't I? Invented with more community stuff like that for Distant Worlds 3, especially considering the past. I mean, I get Distant Worlds 3 because it's like a big undertaking. I just wish they did it for like, or they'd share. Historically, I wish they'd shared more exploration stuff. What's our jump range now? How much extra would Mass Manager get me? Another 2 to 3 light years, which becomes, yeah. You get the feeling that Thunder has been more involved in the wider community-driven events in the past. I think it depends on the event.
From landing pad. Maintain correct lane on exit.
I think it depends on the event. They're usually, for the most part, depending on how the community has behaved in the past, they will be good at engaging with them. Like you say, you say that they haven't done stuff, but when they had no they have no reason for they had no reason to do anything with Operation Witch Hunt. And yet they did. Which was a very cool thing. But they definitely have done stuff historically. And they also definitely engage with Distant Worlds 2, at least. I wasn't here for 1, so I don't know. Yeah. And we have the CGs as well. So yeah, they've definitely been working with them. Oh, hey, I'm in a Caspian. Remember now. Thing is, like, you don't know what the decal's going to look like yet. It might be exactly the same as the decals for ECM and PitCon. It might just be the Elite logo with ECM over it. And the thing is, you start doing that and those kind of things. Why should one thing get a special treatment and then not others? That then incentivizes people to do stuff hoping that they get recognition, which shouldn't be the case. Like, there's been quite a few times historically within Elite that people do stuff or set up events hoping that they get the recognition, and I don't think that is your best course of action, or your best and it's demanding too much from Frontier as well. Oh my god, yet again. Able Laboratory. Do I want to stop any closer?
Zorgon Peterson, Papa Sierra Yankee. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior
I could
to
just come out of glide on the pad.
Authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 01.
Okay.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings,
They're doing an
Commander.
outfitting. Doesn't matter. There we go. I can do... Should be able to do drag as well while we're here. Okay, cool. That'll do. That one is 70.93. I can't see the radial menu on my other screen. Does this have a commodities market? Yeah, it does. Oh, no, it doesn't. What am I looking for? I am just letting it calculate. That's all. I couldn't see the radial menu button on my other screen because of where the light is. That was all. Come on, my guy. There we go. Right, well then, let's plot. I know Lave has some. How far away is Lave? Is it one jump or multiple? No, it's one jump. Do. I'll take that heft down a little bit, actually. I'm carrying a bit more. Got to remember, I'm carrying a little bit more weight to Colonia than what I said. Because I almost don't need an FSC, you're right.
Authorized.
Almost 2 hours. It's going to take me less than 2 hours. Might add another fuel tank at Lave. What jump range do you get in the Anaconda? My Jumperconda's at like... I want to say like 79 with its extra fuel tanks in it, something like that. I love the creepy underlighting on the Santa bobblehead.
Yankee. We look forward to receiving you at the station, Commander. Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit. Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 09er. Automated docking approved.
I just pick up the thing that I need. I don't... let's have a look and see what they've got as far as fuel tanks are concerned. And then start going.
Contact. Commence system shutdown.
Not have any fuel tanks. Yeah, I'll put one more in there. Why not? Why not, for shits and giggles? Well, I guess Kremlin's not having bio waste, not bioware. I'm not going to another station looking for it. Okay, what's my jump range? 69.77. You'll have to see it. Hang on. If I open EDMC, there's like, Spanish got like a really intricate version, which I kind of like the idea of. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's me. Go from Lave to Colonia. It says paste. Patient export. Oh, paste. Hang on, what does it say? Paste ship build JSON. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Paste ship build JSON exported from Coriolis or SLEF. Is it just a text? Oh no, it's here. SLEF, I see it. Cargo is 1. How do I see what my reserve fuel is? No, it's not max engineered parts. How do I see what my reserve fuel is? Is there a way to do that? Just work it out from what I've I've put on my ship. Although this doesn't have the overcharge thing. No, I'm just going to be simple with it. It's fine. Right, let's go. I need to make sure that I'm plotting right. FSD boost. Oh no, use jet cone boost. Fastest routes, use Jeff cone boost. Jeff cone. And then I want that. 6 jumps. Okay, good start. Would it be better to go to Jackson's Lighthouse first?
Landing coupler disengaged. Departure authorized.
Where's Jackson's Lighthouse? Like the other side of the... How many jumps away is that? 3 jumps to Jackson's? Okay, yeah, no, I get it. Not really worth it. Catch you later, Commander Wilfrick. Have a good one. Okay, so we're realizing that the planet, the parcel bobbleheads go through my little the little radar thing. We've learned. Have a lovely festive season.
All clear. Flight control out.
That's funny. At least we're going in one direction, so it's not too much of an issue. Yeah, I can't do that. Because when I lose the flipping... Okay, we've learned. I do love the Santa Claus bobblehead though. I think it's so fun. What is the thing that bobbles on the mantelpiece? Is it just a fire in the middle, or is the whole thing on a spring? Oh, it's just a fire in the middle. Oh, that's cute. Adorable. Do 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 do. Now I've got to remember how to fuel neutron scoop. I remember how to neutron scoop. Put sponge. Do 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 do. Oh, she's no longer a thirsty bitch, is she? That's a very good point. Size 8 fuel scoop. Something's a size 8 stuff, don't they? Something's a size 8 internals. There's not a size 8 fuel scoop. I must be misremembering it then. It's to 7, okay. There are size 8s. There are size 8s out there. Okay. check. Oh, this, you weirdo. A much nicer neutron. You tell me frameshift driver super drive. Thank you. Oh, wrong one. I've gone back in. This is much better. The little slithers of fuel that I'm losing. Lovely. I got proper brain fart then. Genuinely was like, what am I doing? You're going to the galaxy map, Claire. Joyful. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do the last parcel. I'm not gonna do the last delivery, she said. The big liar. Nearly there. We're not. We're not. think of the kids' sorry content. I mean, I could do this, or I could go and do war and cripple my hands over at the bloody at the Enclave. Catch you later, Hovertoad. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Merry Christmas. Do 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 do. It's nuts the amount of ground this can cover in such a short time. If you have a specific area that you're wanting to go explore and you want to go and get there as soon as possible, this is 100% the ship for you. It is utterly bonkers how quickly this goes. Yeah, absolutely. And it's got the space to do passengers. It's fascinating. I don't know what that is, Tuplex. I know it's a joke, but I don't know what that is. Large. Oh. No, because you can't get into them in Elite, question mark. I don't know what that means. I don't know, explore. I thought I might have missed that. Yeah, that's where I am. I thought it might be. How far am I from the bubble now? I mean, that's quite a way. Your White Christmas is going to be a day late. I'll take it once, like, all of my family have done traveling and stuff. If it has to come, once everyone's done traveling. And Chris and I are, like, just, like, chilling at home playing video games. I love the fact that it plots before the map pans all the way. That tickles me more than you could possibly know. There's something very funny about it. Oh, plot. Eat it, oat. Every time, without fail. Really genuinely does tickle me. Do.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
This leaves a Christmas song. Actual question.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Bugger. Your Christmas slow drinks have arrived. It's the first one I didn't get the first time. Nice, Cram.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Like, weirdly, I don't drink very much at all, alcohol, at all. Yesterday, we went to the shop. We went to the shop to pick up like the superstore to pick up some bits and bobs like groceries and stuff. And we came out with like ridiculously, I think we had a bottle of whiskey, a bottle of rum, a bottle of Southern Comfort, a bottle of Malibu, and there was one more, Bailey's. Like, I don't drink. I had a Southern Comfort last night. It was lovely. They just did their alcohol trip too. I don't drink very often. I also bought beers as well. Like, it was lovely. There's like which just a normal Bailey's, like normal straightforward. We wanted to get there's a Welsh version of Bailey's. I think it's called Merlin. Something like that. There's like a Welsh cream, which is delicious, but it wasn't in the shop, so we just bought Bailey's. We just bought a bottle of Bailey's, which you gotta have at Christmas. But then we also had, like, I have a full bottle of orange gin. Oh, sounds nice. We had a full bottle. I've got a full bottle of orange gin and like a 3/4 of the way full bottle of gin already in the house, which I haven't opened. Which I like have been there since, I don't know, summer. The orange gin for sure has been since the summer, and I think it's had like maybe one serving. Your ex-wife put on a lot of weight when she was pregnant, when she could have Bailey's hot chocolate pretty much every night. What? Bailey? Oh, different year. Bought a litre of normal Bailey's, purchased a chocolate orange one and a cinnamon one. Ooh, chocolate orange one sounds nice. We've just got the normal Bailey's. So again, don't drink very often. I just sort of like Malibu. Did I mention Malibu? We bought Malibu because I love a Malibu and Coke. I just sort of like looked across at the I was sort of like, we were in the alcohol aisle and I'd got the Malibu because I was like, oh, I quite fancy a Malibu and Coke every now and again. That might be really nice. Like, I think it's really sweet. I like sweet drinks. It's really sort of warming over Christmas. And then Chris was like, oh, I'll have a whiskey or something like that, won't you? Or a rum or something. And then he went, oh, I quite want a whiskey as well. And my eyes just moved and there was the Southern Comfort sat on the wall. And Southern Comfort used to be my drink. Where are you going? Okay. Southern Comfort genuinely used to be my drink. And I was like, I looked at it and I was like, I'm here right now next to the Southern Comfort. This is a sign. You finish your antibiotics so you can have your arches over the next couple of days. Yeah, we're going down to my mum's for a little bit tomorrow and then coming back here. No Artie though, because Artie jumps up and Mum can't have Artie jumping up because she's got quite a bit of pain. So Artie's not. The one thing that we don't have is vodka. So one thing we don't have. We were gonna do some of the Mass Effect cocktails, but then I'm just like, I'd pick and choose like a random one. So I think we're gonna do a couple of like Mass Effect cocktails on New Year, and see how we get on with that. Instead. The Mass Effect cocktails are really cool. Like, they're so shiny and like neon and futuristic and weird colours. They're like super cool. Yeah, same. Then we've got like a whole bar stocked at the moment. The thing is, I really don't. I feel like I'm too old to have the hangovers now. You know, if you have a hangover or you drink too much. I was so hungover after the Game Awards. I feel like we have a a tradition of a bottle of drinking a bottle of wine with the Game Awards. A few cyberpunk cocktails. I'll stick with the ones that I have the book for. There's like a recipe for different flavors of simple syrup as well. Alcohol and anti-anxiety drugs don't mix well. They really don't. I've heard that too. It's a wonder that alcohol isn't more regulated. It is a real wonder. Really want to get here before 4 o'clock. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's why it took so long for smoking to be even more regulated. And it's still not enough. Do. Hey, monkey.
Frameshift drive operating. Safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
I feel now we're about halfway. Maybe a little more than halfway. Hang on, 21. Yeah, a little bit more than halfway left to go. That's wild. Do.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Yeah, we're about halfway. That's nuts. Did I plot? Nope.
Frameshift drive charging.
The snow is piling up against our door, and we might just
Didn't know that I'm gonna need to refuel. Why is that then? Jump exceeds drive use limit of 6.80 units. What does that mean? What's our max jump range?
Christmas tree. I just love it when we're together. With garlands, bows, and ribbons. It's as pretty.
Oh, it's not. I didn't get the supercharge. That's what that means. I think. There it is. I thought I'd heard it as well. That's weird. I do like the view out of the Caspian as well. I know some people don't like the barrel on the front. I really like it. I think it's lush.
Established that caca and tuki don't work.
Absolutely. Always. Fucking love that film. We're close to having Colonia at the bottom of the screen. That's so quick. That's so ridiculously quick. Frontier. Warning is action from your brain. Frame shift drive at maximum capacity. Oh, halfway. Beyond safety limits.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Far. That's so far. Press the player base. I think so. We had one person come in when I was like when we had it on the preview server. There's someone come in and was like, "Oh, copy that, Rocky." Oh, FDev lied. FDev lied. They didn't give us an Optimum Explorer. So much for being the best Explorer. So much for being designed. I genuinely didn't think I'd do this today. And I was just like, it's definitely... You're not going to have another ship that will go this quickly. And if Frontier do decide to do another ship with this as its gimmick, I'd be incredibly surprised if they do. I think we'll get a big combat ship. I just don't know. I don't know where it would be, but it wasn't just like. I tell you what it was. It wasn't just like, oh, that's weird. If it doesn't have the biggest jump range of any ship. If it doesn't have the biggest jump range of any ship, why is it gonna be? Why is it gonna be? I don't understand why Frontier have said it's like designed with exploration in mind if it doesn't have the largest jump range of any ship. But they came in with so much vitriol that I was just like, there's like genuinely no place for that. And I will call out if you're being a dickhead. You know, there's no skin off my nose. If you're going to be a dickhead, you're going to get told. I will go full mum mode at you, and I will lose my mind. I will go full. If you're going to come in here and be an absolute dickhead, you're going to feel my wrath. And you got both barrels that day. A medium-style crew gun, maybe passenger mission revamp. I want station rescues so bad. Put station rescues back. Give me a means by which to have station rescues. Yeah, like Katie and I don't have kids. We just call out childlike behavior. It's fun. So, yeah, and it's just like it's too your time on this planet is too precious. Don't act like a dickhead. Hey, you can quote me on that if you want. Passenger ship with this space would make those 20k passenger missions palatable. Yeah, I mean, you could make this a passenger ship. Like this is a passenger ship. Not to mention that it's nostalgic as all hell because it looks like it belongs in Star Trek. I'd love Frontier to do a legally distinct combat ship, but make it look a bit like the Normandy. That I'd love, like a legally distinct Normandy. I know Curtis likes, loves Mass Effect. Make it happen. Put that on your concept board. A picture of the Normandy. Thank you. I would. Core Dynamics in particular, because some people have not too much fun in the last 2 years. Yep. I'd like to see, yeah. Core Dynamics. For sure. You'd like a combat ship like the drop ship, but without cockpit windows. Like it's so armored that they can put windows in, like the... That's a franchise that I need to get into as well, especially with The Expanse, Osiris Reborn. That is The Expanse, isn't it? I can't pronounce that. Rockinanti? I've definitely butchered that. I really want to watch The Expanse, but part of me also is like, do I want to watch The Expanse? Rossinanti, okay. I wasn't too far away then. I just said Rock instead of Ross. Part of me kind of like, I don't know if I want to, because. So here's the thing. Here's my pitch. Do I? And I'm thinking about Exodus as well. When I joined the Exodus Discord, the first thing that I saw was like a big list of reading material and lore that you have to read up on. Don't get me wrong, I am a card-carrying lore person. But for me, it's like, do I want to? I don't want to go into a game or have homework before I go into a game. And I'm really excited about The Expanse Osiris Reborn, but part of me is like, do I want to experience The Expanse Osiris Reborn as someone who isn't familiar with the source material? I played the Telltale game. Do I want to play it as someone who isn't familiar with the source material and see if I get the same amount out of it as someone who does love the source material? And part of me's like, oh, maybe that's the way that I want to play it. Because obviously I'm going to play that game because it looks fucking amazing and I'm super excited about it. I feel like we've seen more gameplay footage of The Expanse Osiris Reborn than we've seen. No, don't get me wrong. I would watch The Expanse after I've played the game. I'm not saying I'm never going to watch The Expanse, but part of me is like, do I play the game first and then see what else I get out of it? See if I understand, or like that's my thought, is playing the game first just to have that kind of that angle from it, like see if that gets me into the atmosphere as much as the TV show and the Telltale game was friggin' amazing and I loved it from start to finish. And I don't feel like, where I might have lost some references with the Telltale game, I thought it was fantastic sci-fi. Yeah, isn't it, Drail? Events in the game will parallel to some of the events in the show. So, I either get spoiled for the game or I get spoiled for the show, is what you're telling me. You're saying that events in the game happen parallel to the show, so I'm going to expect the things to happen. Yeah, exactly. I think I'll do it. I think I'll do it the other way round. I think I want to do the game and then do the show, because I can do the show on my own time. And the game I can like dedicate a week to, like we're doing with all of the other ones, I think. Or dedicate the period of time until it's completed. That's how you're doing it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm so excited about the game. I think it's a different kettle of fish as well. It goes on, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll be able to see it. It's not an issue, but I think I want to play the game and get that perspective. I also want to play Exodus without having done like without having done a shit ton of reading beforehand. I don't want to have to know about the Celestials, and I don't want to have to know about the awakened animals and those kind of things. I already know about them because I flicked through the Traveler's Guidebook. But I just think, like, The Expanse just excites me so more because it feels like it's more, it feels like it's more grounded. Does that make sense? Feels like it's more grounded in reality, and I think that's the WotC connection of Exodus, because it's the Traveler's Guidebook uses 5th edition. There is a bit of Space Wizards kind of shit to me. Hi, Katie. And the Expanse of Cyrus Reborn. Just feels more like, and this is the only vibe that I get from the Telltale game because that's all I've played. It might be. It might be, Katie. It might be. I don't like those cones. Yeah. They're putting a lot of effort to make the space travel and the combat mechanics realistic. I feel like it's more, I feel like it excites me just generally more than Exodus. And the Exodus gameplay I saw seemed like a lot of wiggly lines and hiding behind things, which, you know, it's built by a group of people who made Mass Effect, so it is hiding behind things. But yes, we are. I don't know. Like this, what was originally billed and clearly sent to IGN as a gameplay trailer and then turned to call something else. I feel like we've seen more gameplay from the Expanse of Cyrus Reborn than I have seen in Exodus, and we've known about Exodus for years. Katie's like, I'll show you the gameplay that we were shown in the last trailer. Wait, I have it right here. because I took it off the rest of the trailer. They gave us a 2.5, because I'm petty as all hell. I took it off the rest of the trailer. This was the gameplay in the what was billed initially as a gameplay trailer. And I'm using gameplay really liberally.
Who can wield celestial tech? Who could save all of us?
I was on an alien world.
Bit of gameplay. Went around wiggly lines.
Save your world.
Lots of walking. Formulated cutscene moment. All of the fighting is in the same place. Have I watched Game of Thrones? I've watched the last 2 seasons of Game of Thrones, and that was billed as a gameplay trailer. That went to IGN listed as a gameplay trailer, and it was a 2.5 minute trailer, and it was 29 seconds of gameplay. And it didn't sit right with me, so I did that because we were talking about it on Discord. I know most of what happens in Game of Thrones, I should say. I'm not like completely blind to it, but I watched the last 2 seasons with Kate and John. Saw some gameplay video with NASA engineers talking about the game. That is, I'm pretty sure that's the Expanse Osiris Reborn, because that's the gameplay with the character walking around and the NASA engineers talking. That was on the Future Games show, and that was the Expanse. Or like the golden joysticks. Because they've made the decision in the Expanse to, if you're doing combat in space or in the vacuum of space, there's very little sound. That was what that was about, if memory serves. Incest, murder, and death of dragons. Awful lot of death. Awful lot of death. Awful lot of nudity. Some might say not enough nudity. At least the incest is kept in the family. One of the writers of the Expanse books and TV show was an assistant to George R.R. Martin, who wrote the Game of Thrones novels. It's been rumoured that the real reason there hasn't been a Game of Thrones book for 14 years is because the assistants were really ghostwriters. Might just be too busy being a billionaire. He gives me the impression... George R.R. Martin, and I don't know, I've not seen a huge amount of stuff from him, but he gives me the impression that he doesn't really like... Whenever I've seen an interview with him, it's like he doesn't really like his target audience. He doesn't really like the books that he writes. might just be a case that you sort of like come to resent it. If there is this such a heavy expectation behind you, you can come to resent something just for from the pressure to do it. I might have to do one thing. Winds of Winter will be published just after Star Citizen releases, just after Squadron 42. Just give me Squadron 42. What's George R. R. Martin doing right now? Not writing, that's for sure. Get out. You just read that Squadron 42? Yeah, Wintermute was saying earlier, Bishimoda, it's... I don't believe it. What if it does? 2026 and 2027 are going to be some really good years for like sci-fi RPGs. It's going to be some really good years for sci-fi RPGs. Also just RPGs in general, because we've got what, Celasta 2. Celasta 2. Oh God. There are some other ones. Hi Nicey. There are some other ones that's gone through. Nearly there. If the Old Republic ain't gonna be 2027. If it is 2027, that's an incredible crunch. You got the Corvette and it's really fun. It is really fun. Starfield is supposedly being revamped like Cyberpunk was. I've heard that, and if it is, I will reinstall it and I might get the DLC. I will give it another go. I've got Knights of the Old Republic to play next year. 2026 is going to be Claire finding out what all the fuss is about Star Wars. Okay, nearly there. Yeah, all right, I hear you. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to, believe it when I see it, given they said back in March, I think they were going to make changes to Starfield. That's what I'm waiting for. I won't reinstall it until I actually see the changes. I wouldn't be averse to maybe playing through the whole Hitman franchise on stream next year, because it's been so long since I've played it, and I don't think I ever played it by working it out myself. myself. I haven't got the Shattered Space DLC. I did like 8 hours of Starfield, and that was enough. Good DLC, like the game, it didn't live up to its potential. You'd think you'd like to give Starfield another go? I really tried. I really tried. I think it was worse when I was saying, oh, I really didn't like it. I played like a good 8 hours. I gave it a go. I gave it a good 8 hours, and someone was like, oh, you have to give it like 13 hours before it gets good. And Ovmi was like, can you hear yourself? Fallout 4 Remaster's gone down badly. More people have they've had, I read an article that said there's like 500,000 more 500,000 more players on Fallout 76 after the TV show. Actually, like, enjoying it and stuff. Need to try Fallout 4 again. I got stuck in Fallout 4. I didn't play it on stream. I got stuck in Fallout 4. I got into the power armor, and I couldn't figure out how to take off the power armor. And I was like, is the game broken? I pressed every single button. I swear to God, I pressed every single every single button. And I couldn't get out of the power armor, and it was just it was saying like one of the NPCs was like, yep, now get out and come talk to me. And I was, nope. I have no idea how to do that. And I walked up to them a couple of times. I was like, okay, maybe this isn't for me. I was something with Starfield that got to me. I didn't even need to talk to anyone to initiate a quest. Like, for God's sake, I would be walking down a street in Starfield, and this might just be a Bethesda thing. I don't know Bethesda well enough to be able to know whether this is just a normal thing for Bethesda, but I would walk down the street and I'd get pop-ups going, oh, that person just mentioned something, you should investigate it. And then I'd have a new quest because someone said something. It's a Bethesda thing, okay? I was just like, that's so overwhelming. I do also want to do Divinity Original Sin 2 this year. I have it. What's some other games that are coming out that I'm really excited about? Star Wars Galactic Races. Also excited about that. What order should I watch the Star Wars movies in? Given that I know some of the facts about the Star Wars movies. I'm not like going in entirely blind. Release order. Oh no, I want to watch all of them. I want to experience all of them. I think the only ones I've actually seen are the last 3. 4 and 5 then stop. I do really want to watch episode 1 though. This is the thing. I really want to watch it. No, I want to watch it. But you're saying that from a position of knowing the movie. I don't know that. Is that the one which has got this is pod racing in it, or is that 2? That's one. You see? You see? I got to watch the pod racing, my guys. Rogue One was a great exception to the sequels. I've not seen Rogue One. I think I've only seen 7, 8, and 9. I think I've seen 7, 8, and 9 at the cinema. I think I went with Chris. Have I seen Andor? No, because I didn't feel any... I started watching it and I didn't understand what was going on. Didn't understand what was going on, and I didn't understand why I was supposed to feel attached to these characters who I knew died. So close to being without fuel. Can I get this done? It's only 2 jumps to Colonia. So Andor is a great TV show if you have knowledge. I think it's another one of those ones which come with homework. I personally feel like I didn't know what was going on a good portion of the time. I disagree. I watched the first 2 episodes and I went, I'm not enjoying myself because I don't know what's going on. And so I can tell you categorically that that's not the case. because I didn't feel like I understood what was happening. Now, The Mandalorian, I felt like I could get good enough of a handle. You've seen and loved Rogue One and still didn't understand Andor? I really enjoyed The Mandalorian. Wasn't as keen on the Book of Boba Fett. Also really enjoyed the Obi-Wan TV show. I watched that. I did. Ahsoka was another one, and I know I pronounced that wrong probably. I really enjoyed The Mandalorian. I thought The Mandalorian was fun. And didn't take itself too seriously. I felt like I got enough out of it to understand what was going on. We're here. I really enjoyed The Mandalorian. God, that was too quick. Wild. I watched Bad Batch sort of vicariously through Chris because he enjoyed that very much. Bad Batch gets quite emotional towards the end, doesn't it? And Skeleton Crew. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's a few where I've gone, okay, I can get this, I can understand enough of this as standalone to enjoy it. But then there were other shows I didn't feel like that, and that's probably the case with Marvel shows as well. There's a couple of Marvel shows that I haven't watched yet that I probably will at some point. You need to watch Loki. Loki season 2 is right up there with like some of my favorites. Loki season 2, I think, was the last Marvel TV show I watched. Loki's so good. Oh no, it's not. I watched Agatha. I watched Agatha All Along, which was also brilliant, and I can't wait to watch Vision Quest. I can't wait to watch Vision Quest. I think those three plus Loki, that could have been all that they did, all that Marvel did as far as like their TV shows were concerned. I know you didn't. I thought it was spectacular. There were too many shows at them. In my opinion, there were too many shows at the moment who use don't embrace show don't tell, and Agatha really embraced show don't tell, as did WandaVision. And there's so much stuff that's written for second screens at the moment, because that's what the shareholders want. And I don't think Agatha was, and I don't think WandaVision was. I think Jurassic World Rebirth was a lot. Speaking of other franchises, rolling down, do 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 do. Right. worth it. I think the showrunner of Loki season 1 should do Doctor Who. Okay. Okay. Hi, baby. Some of the jump the hybrid megalodon. I have a real big problem with Jurassic World Rebirth. Or like the Jurassic franchise in general. I don't know who it is that thinks that when there are loads of wonderful dinosaurs as they are, why are there so many stupid dinosaurs? How do I turn off my shields? Glad I'm running. Yep, sold it. All done. No. Done. Okay, back we go. How do I get back to a different station? Do I have to do it outside of Jack's? Would I have to do it on a planet? Question. Select the freebie ID? Yes, Baker's Prospect. Sweet! There we go. Much quicker return journey. Much quicker. Where can I... Nah, I'm good, thanks, mate. What have we got? The moment there it said total ships owned 19, like 9, and I was like, excuse me, where is... Whoops. Yeah, you come back. You come back down here. Cool. Right. I'm gonna wrap it up there, I think. Pals. Because the band that does Christmas carols have just started outside my house and I want to go and see them. So that's perfect timing. Friends, have an excellent rest of 2026. I will be back probably, I'm going to be in Discord. I'll be around in Discord, so do come and join us in Discord. I will be back on likely January the 5th, probably with some Elite, and then we'll be moving into something else. But there is a band outside that's playing Christmas music. So without further ado, pals, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. You're wonderful. Happy Christmas, Dana. Friends, We've got a couple more weeks after Christmas where we'll be getting more stars on the wall, and then end of January it'll all come down. We're going to raid Brother Sabathius, who is live and doing some elite stuff. So we're going to go ahead and say hello to Bro Sab. We have raid calls if you're nasty. Friends, thank you so much for this year. Watch out for the highlights video, which I'm going to try and get out between now and New Year. If I don't, I'm doing what I can. Friends, I love you very, very, very much. Have an excellent rest of your year, and I will see you on January the 5th. 07 Commanders.
We could be looking February for that one as well. Psykit.